Yo, what's up, guys? It's Mike. It's here. It is July 31st. It's a wonderful summer day outside, and my ass is inside playing Dark Souls 2 because I got nothing better to do. So here we are. I did do a bit of drawing this morning. Went out, bought some weed. So I was chilling on that. Bought me a new strain I've never tried before. It's okay. Still doesn't get me very high. But nothing does anymore. So, I last talked to the big-ass dragon. So, what I have to do now is go do the DLC and go get the fucking memories from the giants. I'm gonna go get the memories from the giants, though, because I need the armor that's in one of them, and to do that I have to beat the bosses that are involved. But most of the giants are going to be around the Cardinal Tower and, like, in the Forest of Fallen Giants. So we'll go and start looking. Like, there's one right down there. I'll just go to this one first, because we got the warp there. If I remember right, there's 4 of them we can find. There's one at the Pursuer. There's one down in the courtyard area near where we first met Pate. We have the one that we are warping to, and then there's the other one that is near where Dennis invaded us. So we got a few options on where to go. I'm looking for the bonfire, or for the giant that introduces us to an NPC, because we need to talk to him first. Also, got myself a little snack on the way home because I was hungry, and I have plans to make dinner, but I didn't have plans to make lunch, so I went as cheap as I could. And I've got to say, McDonald's is fucking evil now, because this burger, like, a burger and a large drink used to go for, like, $4 or some shit like that. Oh, that's right, we're limited time in here. Dude, I swear to God, I hope I didn't just get shit on my fucking controller. Oh, this is the boss fight. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's a boss fight. Yes, it is. I'm going back because this is the one I think we're technically supposed to do last. If you do them chronologically. It's one of the last ones we should be doing. So I think that means this one at Soldier's Rest is where it is. It's 9/11 for your time. Make a wish. I hope I have some good progress today on Dark Souls. I really do. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. Seed of Tree from Giants. And a giant rest in peace. Oh, wait. Can I not go into this one? Is it only the sparkling ones I can go into? Huh. Let me go try a different giant. The monkey's paw curls. Yeah, it fucking does. It literally did. Right then and there. It is 3 of them that we can go talk to, right? I'm not fucking bugging, am I? Or, like, it's 4. 4 giants we can interact with. Alright, what the fuck? What am I forgetting to do? There we go. Alright, this one I can walk into. I don't know why I couldn't go into that one with the seed. He walks into the past. He's gonna take you back to the past to fight some shitty bosses that suck ass. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, there's my man. We're wearing his armor.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary.
I'm a clone, bro. I'm Chud the Second.
Whoever you are,
I'm a descendant of Chud the First. You might have heard of him. He might even be before your time.
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness,
He knows we're not in the right time.
this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and The Lord has placed this sword in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass. But leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your access.
Drummond.
And even if you don't, by now,
My favorite Sonic voice actor, personally.
to resist. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism.
I don't know if anyone ever has.
O Lord,
I'd be interested
built
in
this
looking.
kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas.
Dude
pillaged
is
the land of
yapping.
giants, and brought back a prize.
The Land of Giants.
It was then that the golems materialized.
Oh, so that's what we've been fighting.
Are no ordinary
These are
barbarians.
Golem Giants.
A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certain.
Yeah, that was the one we initially saw.
He will be a thing to top. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken.
Alright, dude, you're using up all my time in here.
Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine.
That's real as fuck, Drummond.
Be gone with you. This fort will soon fall. Be gone before the giants are entirely upon us.
At least for Dark Souls 2, I feel like they wouldn't. Hope to be proved wrong yet. If someone has like a no-clip mod installed, they could definitely do some comparisons. Alright. So we needed to talk to him because that makes him available as a summon. And we can also get his helmet that he's not wearing. Yeah, these motherfuckers are big. But not too bad. Not too bad with my loadout. A fire seed. Is there an enemy here, at least? Nothing. That Aldia is made out of, probably in an effort to rekindle the flame. Okay, those giants were created using alchemy. That's why Aldia turned into wood. The same stuff the giants in Dark Souls 2 is made out of. The stuff more or less. Yeah, so I know that in Lordran, all of the lords are all giants, you know? So are these like this? Is that the same land of giants they're referring to as Lordran? Ah, I'm going back, it seems. At least I can do is try and get as many items on the way forward. Cut down on any extra backtracking I need to do. Oh yeah, I'm going. By the way, stay away from the human soldiers too, because they will kill you. They don't care. They'll kill you. Winged spear, nice. Alright. Dude, how do I do my fucking flashback recording? Please. Alright, I wonder if that got it. I wonder if that got it. I'm writing that shit down. Why the... How the... Man, I don't even have anything to say about that. I fucking walked to the door to open it, and he just already knew I was there and smashed that shit. Like, what? That wasn't even... That was hardly even 10 minutes into the stream, and I already had that shit happen to me. Giant door. Twitch, clip that, Twitch! I wonder if Twitch actually would clip that. I don't think that AI bot actually fucking works. Could be, I'm fuzzy on details, but if these giants did exist, the gods in Lordran would have enslaved them. But as we know it, the giants were only tricked by a hexer, the Chandra passed through. The hexer wishing her well, while the Shard of Dark conspired against him, and got Vendrick to preemptively retaliate. Damn, so she really just kind of tricked Vendrick into being the start of the downfall. When they're, you know, the shit didn't happen yet, you know? That's like thought. That's like, what is it, thought policing or some shit like that? Kind of fucked up in my opinion. Did I just get really unlucky with that giant at the door, by the way, or does he always do that? I have got to know, because it has been a while. And I hope you can hear how fucking hurt I am. My fucking spirit has been decimated. Yeah, okay, I was just supposed to know he'd be fucking aggro from the get-go. How do you like poison, dude? You like that? You seem to be resistant to it. Yeah, it takes 4 or 5 arrows. Not great. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, DSCT. If you see anything that's like clip-worthy and you send it to me, I'd be really grateful, man. I would be really grateful. Buddy just tripped. Alright, come over here, man. Oh, wait, no, that's a mage. I think. Oh, no, it's just a poison spitter, poison thrower. Ow. I bet you my poison longsword would tear these guys up. Or my, not my poison, my fire longsword. Alright, there is a ladder somewhere around here we can get on top of. Or we can climb up. Yeah, here it is. And we can skip a good chunk of the fighting. Oh, shit. Well, as long as they don't shoot at me for now, I'll help these guys out. It's like an actual fucking war in this game. They did a really good job with this part displaying or portraying like an active war ground, battleground. Now, where can I drop to get something, or is this just to skip shit? there. I don't know why I leaned forward in real life with that. Kind of felt like it helped with the momentum, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Hold up. Yeah, our goal is to kill these guys. Oof, these big ones. They have, something very important on them. Thank God they're clumsy. Oof. 2 at one time's not too great, but that one's dead. Cool. Now, we have to find a fallen giant that has the soul on it, actually, I think is what it is. Giant Warrior Club. Where is it? Ooh, chest here. The Royal Guards have armor inspired by way of the white. Actually, I haven't. I've not paid attention to that. Okay, it's right here. We get it. Or not? Where is it? I guess he's up here? Oh my god, there's so many items to get. And I missed some stuff back in that courtyard, too. I'm just trying to get this giant so I don't have to worry about killing everything again. Okay. It's on this one right here. Alright. I think I have Soul of a Great Hero. Nice. I've left myself enough time to go back, I think. Or no, that's it. Look at the helms and think back to Leroy. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to grab it really quick. Here. Just let me know when you want to send it over. Alright, but anyways, look at the helms and back to Leroy. Think back to Leroy. Oh, wait, I need to go, oh, hold on. Crafted with high-quality materials, but probably fall apart. Oh, shit, you're right, dude. It has some paladin inspiration there. I see it. Oh, I missed this. I'm gonna go back in there really quick to get some more items. Maybe this guy will have something to say to me. I've not taken out the Giant King yet, though. Dude, you were right. It looks just like the paladin set.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Oh, man. That was a bad miss. Let's hit you with the lightning, shall we? Shoot, I'm happy my Great Lightning Spear's doing some damage. I was worried a little bit about not doing too much. Dude just fell backwards. But it turned out okay. It turned out really good. Of course. I'm just gonna stick to using Big Sword. Big Sword does more damage. In general, chat. Alright, I'll download it. Alright. I've got it pulled up. Do I need to pull it up on, like, a YouTube downloader for it? Like, I ain't never got smacked so bad like that before. No, I don't want your stupid pop-up. Yeah, he's got the big gooner arm, bro. I'm using up a little bit of my time, but I don't need to go too far into the memory. Thank you, Dark Souls Conspiracy Theorist. I appreciate you. Alright, let me get to it. I think what I can get now is going to be ground level. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to attack you, fuck! It's alright. I'll kill you anyways. I need to get up there, because there is some stuff up there. Oh, give me a break. I should have gone back and leveled up. I was being foolish. Use TurboScribe? Dude, I just plug in, like, YouTube, like, video downloader, and then my ad block keeps me safe. So, yeah. No, don't use it. And my antivirus, too. I don't know. It's been so long since I've had, like... I probably shouldn't say anything about it, because if I do, there will be people out there who fucking try it. But knock on wood, in my natural explorations of the internet, I've been very good about not getting viruses since I was, like, 13. Hell, I learned how to describe, or how to decipher which download button was the real one back when there were thousands of them a page. Like, you got a bag slung. I hate how he does it with the blade side down. If it was the flat of the blade, that would make sense. But, like, that would be cutting in. That would be dulling your blade for no reason, to be quite honest with you. Alright, how about we put on the magic again? Dude's looking goofy. Alright, man, just come run at me. Run at me. Run at me. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of been having a little bit of a desire to play some Mountain Blade, in me. But if I start that game, I'm not gonna be able to stop it for like a month probably. So I don't wanna do that. I wonder if this guy is like resistant to poison, considering he shoots it. I don't know. Thanks for whiffing. How is it in 1 and 2 or 1 and 3? All right, y'all. Bye bye. Oh, how? It must be up there somewhere. I don't know. There's a... I don't know. There's something weird. There's somewhere up there that makes a bridge. Makes me think we can walk on it. And I feel like I remember going over there, but I can't get there. Dudes, I will help you guys out. You need it. It's really cool they spit fire out of their face. Kind of makes me wonder what the insides of them are like. Maybe if they're just constantly burning on the inside. Or if that's like their source of power is their flame. That would make sense. Bro, I thought we were tight. I thought we were gonna be tight. Fucking mention my name Drummond. My ass. Fuck you. Alright, what's the deal? Yeah, there's items there. You hold the blade to your chest, parallel to your body, holding like a bunch of flowers close to your chest. I guess I could kind of see that working. I can kind of see that. But, yeah, it makes you seem like a bit of a maiden, you know what I mean? Damn, big boy decided to come follow me. Ow. Alright, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I don't even care about that item right now. It's probably something stupid anyways. Have inner ashen mist hearts. That is true. Alright, it's about to take me out of here. I'm about to go back and see the Emerald Herald. And get my shit leveled up. I'll come and figure this shit out some other time. Just right now, it is not the time. It is not the time. My PC's warm enough to keep my burger cool. I have a second one. Because I prefer getting 2 burgers instead of the fries. Because I'd rather get the protein and the fat out of the burger than the carbs I would get from the fries. Let's see. I've got to say, it's been a really long time since I've done, like, such a faith-heavy build. I was also thinking, maybe I could do the, Dark Wraith shit, too. Or the Dark Abyss Covenant. Whatever it's called. But let's keep going with the giants. So, that one down there is a bust. I'm trying to think of where else I saw one. Oh yeah, across from the Pursuer. Across the Pursuer's arena. Oh, Budro, you ain't that tough. Did I get what was... Yeah, I got the item. Really now. Dude, I thought he was just gonna go hide around the corner right there. Oh yeah, dude, I like making my own stuff too, but I just wanted to get something on the road. Or something quick, because I was planning on streaming, like, right when I woke up, but, well, after I got ready, I should say, not right when I woke up. But, I wanted to go out, so I just stopped and got something. Flip every 30 seconds till done. Okay, that sounds really good. Toast your bread and get it ready. Alright, you're building a sandwich. What are your ideal toppings? Mine, spinach, egg, bacon. Sorry, let me focus on this. Ketchup, ranch, cheese. I'm trying to think what else would go good on that, but that shit was good right there. Spinach, I think, is a way better topping choice than lettuce is. Lettuce just kind of makes the burger too watery, you know what I mean? And just, lettuce as a whole, just, I can't, it's hard for me to eat it. I don't like the leafy texture. Or, like, I don't know, there's something about it I just don't fuck with. I can handle the spinach, but not the lettuce, you know what I mean? Is there gonna be, like, another pursuer here? Nope. Cool. Dang, there's Binhart of Hugo.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here? I'd have thought we'd meet in a place like this. Fate just won't let us stay apart.
Or is this dude is this one the boss fight?
See, the old sword's caught your attention. Well, that has been in my family for generations. They say it is crafted with moonlight, and we all know what that means. It wards off evil,
Yeah, that ain't the moonlight sword, buddy.
and I wouldn't trade her for all the riches in the world.
Hey, if it's a faith scaling sword, though, I would probably take it from him.
The sword's true power.
Oh, did I put pickles on my sandwich earlier, my burger? I'd put some pickles on that shit. Mayo, spinach, onions, and red peppers. I do some, like, caramelized onions. I'm iffy on onions sometimes. It depends how they're cooked and if I'm in the mood for them. Like, if it's in a stir fry, perfect. Sorry. Cold onions? Hell no. Get the onions away from me. I don't want them. But if they're cooked, I'll eat onion.
I see you've taken a liking to the son of this one. If you still insist, then you will have to buy it. Have a great
Becomes Karthus. Okay.
and I'll never forget. I not swear.
Hell yeah. So now he's gonna help us. Here's our version of Solaire. I don't know if his sword is good or not. Kind of tempted to kill him for it, but I think I won't. Judd the Second's an evil man, but he's not as nefarious as the first was. In fact, this man is faithfully evil, you could say. Oh, hey, here's Hugo. He's time traveling too.
Look at you, old friend. I see your travels weird, yeah. Just remember, I'm always ready to help.
Are we just having like a hallucination of him here?
My homeland is in the Far East. A kind of
Wait, is controlled by desert pyromancers? Their cast is controlled around simping. Ain't no way. I need to go get some desert pyromancer stuff for Rosabeth. Alright, dude, how did you get here?
kind of a honorable fighting man. And this sword here awaits a true man.
Oh yeah, it's a fake Moonlight Greatsword, but how did this dude get here? Whatever, bro. I can't remember if I want to go up or down. There's a side path somewhere that has hidden shit. I just don't quite remember where it is. And I think I need more Pharaoh's Lockstones. To be quite honest. Yeah, that's what it is. I need another Pharaoh's fucking Lockstone. I don't think I have one. I might have to go grind for some. I'll make it through this memory and then I'll get some stones. Will this do anything? Hell, I bet you if you pull this while that shit's active, it'll just destroy the chest that's behind there. So I wouldn't fuck with it. I would not fuck with it. Yep. Nope. Alright, I've gone up. And up. Okay, this is the intended way to go. Let me go check the bottom floor really quick, and then I'll go commit to getting as far as I can. Just a while it's on my mind type thing. Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright. Oh my god! That was straight through my head! Hugo makes it to the Throne of One. He's running under false assumptions on his gear, unlike Solhair, who was just strong. I see. Alright, is there anything over here before I go get slaughtered out here? Oh my god, that one fell. I hate that we're technically an enemy of the kingdom right now. Like, we're human, and these guys are just deciding to fight us to fight us. Is it because we're, like, undead? Is it because we're in a hollow form right now? Or Benhart, yeah. That's right, his name is Benhart, not Hugo. He's of Hugo. No, motherfucker, don't touch it. Attacking ahead, alright. Okay, that releases that, and what about this? Alright, I'll go this way, fuck it. I'm trusting these people. That's cool as shit. I feel like I don't remember getting in here before. Oh, 3 bonfire aesthetics, very nice. Alright, it's real. No! I've got to say, these soldiers are fucking dedicated, bro. They are still trying to take down the giant menace. Yeah, I want to know how Benhart got in this memory, dude. I could kill him if I wanted to, if I was being careless. That might go straight through his heart. Wow. These guys are really just attacking me for no reason. I'm a human like them. I just happen to have green, sickly-looking skin. I can't stand for this kind of discrimination against my kind. Alright, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna kill you. Because I know what's in these guys' heart. I know. Wait, for real? Okay, they don't care about me for some reason. I should have rolled. How could I have not known to roll? Damn, man. I missed my trash can. So, I read something a long time ago that said, like, a majority of the population is, like, losing the ability to grab stuff with their toes. Like, it's a genetic ability that's slowly getting phased out. And I've always wondered if that's, like, actually true. I've always been very much a pick shit up with my feet kind of guy, if it'll fit, like, pencils, string, like, whatever. Anything I can fucking fit with my toes, I'll try and pick it up. I'm kind of like a little monkey, I suppose. Life gem, nice. I like getting freebies. Okay. Dude, why are they gonna follow me like that? You guys have bigger fish to fry, not me. I'm like you guys. I'm fucking human size. Just because my skin's missing doesn't mean I'm not like you. Ow! Damn, this giant's fucking up these soldiers this time. Maybe if they see me helping them kill giants, they'll understand. I was gonna say, maybe they'll understand. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see what this is. It better be something cool for coming back here. Ooh, Simpleton Spice and Skeptic Spice. Not bad. I don't think I need any more of it, though. A Wilted Dusk Herb. Soul of a Great Hero. I'll just slip in here. And that's where Hugo is. Or Benhart. Alright. If we're gonna camp the door, I'm gonna use the door. I'm gonna use it exactly for what I want to, and that's to sit here and be safe and fuck you guys up. Because they can't make it easy on me. Yeah, ow. Are you going up? Hell yeah, he's going up, man. Go get his ass, dude. So, some of the knights are chill, it seems. Some of them are chill. Ironclad helm. See, I need to get whatever's on the bridge up there, too. I'll probably need one more pass through here for me to get everything. Well, I also need a Pharaoh's Thoughtstone too, so there's that. Maybe, though, I'll get fortunate enough to find one. Da-da-da. Here it is. There's the soul of a giant. I might be able to make it up there. I might. But talking to Hugo in this memory allows us, I think, to summon him for the Giant King boss fight. This dude just keeps moving. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Nothing else here. And then that platform doesn't really take you to anything, so it's okay. Alright, except for the Pharaoh's Thoughtstone. That should be clear. Oh, Lord. Let's go ahead and go back. I will go talk to the Emerald Herald. Bro, why do I always have to reline up McDonald's? I know it's like, you know, fast food, can't expect too much. But you just gotta reline up their shit sometimes. Who wants to eat half their burger at a time, you know what I mean? Eat it in 2 halves. So I've already got 3 Souls of a Giant. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. There are just 2 more left to get. Yeah, you can use this memory here to grind for souls. And I hope this looks familiar to you people where we are. Because this is straight up where we fought the Pursuer. Yeah, there's the head. That's how that head got there. I'm gonna use this. I might have missed my chance to summon Binheart, but I think I will still want to be human for this. Yep, there is our adversary. The Giant King himself. Jesus Christ, does he have range? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this on really quick. And just, yep, survive what I can. Alright, and he's done just like that. Ooh, nice. Giant's kinship and some other shit. Giant soul. Now, though, we can go talk to Drummond and we can get a helmet to complete the set that I have on. There we go. There's that last soul of a giant. So I'm sorry. I saw that he gave us the giant's kinship. Ooh. Damn. So, yeah, I could go, I guess technically I could go finish the game right now, right? I think that is everything that's here for me. I don't think I can get anything else. Yeah, let's get out of here. Dude did not even wait. Mutual destruction. Let me go level up and then I will go get my helmet.
Until
I don't know. I might just get my faith up if I can with my extra souls. Get it up to 50. I'll be able to use all of the miracles I want to use, I think. Because I did reduce a Blinding Bolt down to 50, and I did do Sunlight Spear down to 50. Solar Piece is a good spell to use sometimes, but I think it's really situational. 27. 15. I don't remember how much what is what. Sorry, I'm just gonna play the game for right now and keep making some progress. So I have all the giant souls. That means I can start the DLC, or rather, well, I don't know if I want to start the DLC or if I want to do the Dark Wraith shit. I'll do the Dark Abyss Covenant stuff. I think I need to not be human anyways. So let me go warp. Or no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm forgetting. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Damn, I'm almost in fast rolling range by like, I don't know, if I took off this, oh my god, I might. I could, but I'm not gonna. It would be fun to be able to like just spam fast rolls like that. Just run a simple weapon. And then just light them up with fast rolls. Hold on, where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, no, I have Great Lightning Spear. Alright, my aiming objectively, I think, might suck. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. I don't know, maybe I should run one of the charms here. Alright, rats, come on out. I don't even know what the proper name for these dudes are, really. There's one. That's one I need. I do want to get a few more since I'm already here. There's just a very limited amount of them. Of those guys. If I can get one a run, that'll be okay. I think I only need, like, maybe 4. 4 for... I don't know, maybe 4 for the rest of the game. I don't know. I can't imagine having to get too many of them, because I've only got, like, 3 major areas, or 3 DLCs I can go explore. And then, you know, finish up the bosses and then beat the game. No! Don't use it. No. Okay, that one is going to come running, right? Yeah. You got some good eyes, Budro. I don't know, maybe the rats smell you or something. I'm kind of tempted because if this has another rat in it, that would push up our rate. But I think I'll wait till I get another lockstone before I do that. Oh, I have to actually rest at the bonfire to restore this. That's diabolical. There we go. Oh, no, I got the one I need for right now. If I need any more, I know where to get more. So I'll go get the I'll go get that memories lockstone done, and then I don't know. I guess I'll get a move on. Well, I need my helmet still too. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the helmet really quick, and then I'll go do the lockstone. Now, as a reward for beating the giant,
Take these. I think you may just need them.
he gives us the helmet.
Why? I just do. Be gone with you. Be gone.
So yeah, that is a complete set of Drangleic armor. I just hate how ugly the fucking Drangleic helm is. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Drangleic helm is probably one of the ugliest fucking helmets I've ever seen. But the rest of the armor set looks pretty good. Honestly, the rest of the Drangleic set kind of gives me more legionary vibes than it does like a knight. So I think it's kind of cool and unique in its own way for that. Oh, you poisoned. You ain't coming to me. These giants are freaking clumsy, bro. I don't know how the hell Drangleic managed to fold to these guys. Like, I'm crying for them. Alright, so I've got to find a different way up. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna use my eyes and look around. Oh, that looks good. But it's not. It's good for magic, I see. So there's no ladder there. Ow. Quit shooting at me! Shoot at him! I'm trying to help you, assholes! Bro, alright, I'm killing you. I was gonna be nice. I was. Maybe I should join the fucking Giants. Alright. That's that. I don't have any more shooting at me now. I need to go see Gavlin, actually. I'm fucking low on arrows. Anybody else want some? Hmm? Oh, you need a refill, buddy. Alright. If I were the devs, how would I do this shit? Alright. That shit's been broken. Fire Drake Stone, okay. Okay. Ironclad helm. I mean, it's not like there's a fading door, so maybe it's inside here. There's a ladder I missed. Yeah, there is. I'm fucking silly. Alright, I got like just a few seconds to get over here and get this shit. Soul of a Great Hero bonfire aesthetic. That's worth it. Yo, Yoshi-san. About to go to sleep. I saw you were live, so I stopped by to say hi. Oyasumi, Yoshi-san. Oyasumi. No. To this one. Dude, I know I can hit that shit and make it cook off. There we go. Da, da, da. Wonder how this shit got cleaved in half. And I guess maybe that could be Benhart's body down there that we saw? I don't know. He would have had to have come all the way back up here to do that. I don't know. I would be interested in seeing if somebody's ever mapped out these memories and lined them up in relation to modern Drangleic. Hello, Hugo. Yeah, so I guess he's just gonna be sitting in here for a while. We'll leave him be. Womboed. Shoot, I miss the Titanite lizard that used to be here, man. I really do. He was a chill guy. He used to help me out a lot back in the day. I remember the first time I met him, though, he was an asshole. He got me killed. Life gem, perfect. Nothing too grand. Shoot, the cool thing about Sacred Oath is it gets stronger, or well, it lasts longer the higher my faith is. So I could have that lasting for a pretty good bit. Alright. How about one at a time? Alright, who wants some? Another one? You're telling me I need another one? Alright, those are pretty okay, but what do you mean? Come on, man. Alright, I'm going back to get another one. I bet you it may not even be worth it, but I'm still gonna try. Because I got nothing better to do. There is a boss that is available to me right now. It's just I think I might have some trouble with it, based on some past experience. Alright, if the mastodons could stop dropping me shit, that would be nice. I'd love it if it was the little dogs instead. These are the only guys that drop Pharaoh stones in the entire game, is these little, like, rat dog things. Lanta. I have one rusted coin, I think. And I don't know that it's worth using it on these guys. Dude, I need the old rusted iron ring from Dark Souls 1, dude. That would save my life right now. That'd save me so much time. There we go. It's really risky, but I'm gonna put a Pharaoh Stockstone here to see if there is another rat dog behind it. Worst mistake I could have made. Oh well. Fuck it, I'll get the Gurm gloves, why not? Okay, so there's only 4 rat dogs. Cool. If I'd known that, I would have saved that Pharaoh Stockstone. But that's the part of learning. That's the price. That is the price of learning. Ooh, one more? Okay, I'm hoping to God that this one's worth it, because I just had the fucking feeling that this next Pharaoh Stockstone they have down there in that giant's memory could very well just be a fucking bait and switch. Specifically designed to piss me off. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I do have a lot of souls on me right now. I should be careful. Well, it's 3,000 more until I hit the level up. So, is what it is, I guess. I'll wear this, though. Hell yeah. Your boy got the full set of Drangleic gear. I'm ready. Shit, holy shit. Alright. Why'd I even go this way? This was silly of me. It works out. Works out. Oh, man. These big ass statues are cool, but I can't imagine what in the world would have caused that sword to get stuck into the castle like that. Like, there must have been an actual giant that picked that shit up and used it like a weapon. Because look at that thing's sword. That's stuck in the ocean. Like, there's some crazy shit happening over here. Not quite what I wanted, but it works. Alright, boys, come on down. I think I noticed, since I have this third dragon ring on, I think I'm able to do 4 attacks in a row. No, it's only 3. Still 3. Alright, watch it. This last one's gonna be bullshit. A trap? Fuck it. Let's see what kind of trap we got. I see. But I did hear that activate some shit. But who knows, maybe it was just that. Like, really now. Wait, could I have just interacted with it to begin with? I didn't even need that shit. Visions of Merchant. Who is it? Which merchant? Oh, steel equipment. I see, I see. Yeah, this is the steel armor, I think. Where is it? Yeah, it's the steel armor that one merchant is wearing in Sin's Fortress. So, not entirely worthless. Not worth it for me, I would guess. And that Pharaoh's Lockstone was totally a waste, but it's okay. It is okay. How much? 1,000 something? 1,300? I can just use souls for those, so I will warp back. Hold on, where are they? There. Use this. Use those. There. Definitely enough. One more level and I am good for my faith. Alright, that is as high as I am willing to put my faith, so it's a lot higher than I was intending. Like 10 points too high, even. 15 points too high from the get-go. But I am good now. There's really only one place available to me that has an immediate boss fight, and that will be directly beneficial. Well, there's 2 bosses I could do right now. So, Heavenly Thunder, let's get you out of here. Sunlight Spear is 2. How am I doing for humanity? I've only got 2 human effigies. Alright, hopefully when I get up here, there will be some summon signs. People are normally summoning each other for this boss up here. Drake Keeper's Great Hammer. You can get the swords and shields from these guys too. I don't know about their armor, but you can get all their weapons. How many Twinkling Titanite do I have? 9? I don't know if that's enough to upgrade this helmet to max, but it is what it is. I should have thought about that before running up here. Well, it's okay, though. And we'll just see if there's any signs around. If there's not, I'm gonna have to fight this guy solo, which is gonna suck, but I can do it. I hate to do it because he's been nice to us, you know what I mean? Let's just talk to him and see what he has to say. Nothing else. Well, wish me luck, I suppose. Alright, I'm already cooked. Maybe. You need to keep running towards his tail is pretty much how you'll live. Is it not that, or do you run away from him into the side? I thought it was his tail. Dude, his fucking tail has veins, like thick-ass veins. That's crazy. Alright. I'm not sure where the best way for me to go is to get to safety from him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get to fight this guy too often, so I'm just gonna run away. Oof. Did not quite mean to do that, but it's okay. I was too close. I should have let my character get up on his own. I did do a lot of damage, though, for a first attempt at him. Now, the Dragon Guards should not be aggroed on me. Even though I did attack their king, I guess. Just... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Make myself human. And I'm gonna go to Linen Grass shop real quick, or Land Grass. Oh shit, one of my fucking cokes froze first. Alright, Budro. This mini fridge is doing its job a little bit too well. Look at that. Bitch throwing solid. That's gonna be a fucking annoyance to drink later. Real big annoyance. Alright, I'll probably need something like this to get it up. Cool, it was 9 exactly. That's good. Good. Shoot, fuck it. I'll make a backup.
I'll be around.
Alright, let's go visit our boy Gavlin really quick. I'm gonna buy some poison arrows from him. Skip the fight. Alright. Fuck you, rat. Hollow soldier helm. I'm putting that in the bin. Get to Gavlin. I'm gonna hold on to those just in case. I don't know if I have a full set or not. How many of each ring do I have? Believe it or not, at one point I had like 3 of these things. Dark Quartz rings 2s. Somehow I have an additional +1. I don't remember where I got that from. Well, I think that's pretty much it, man. I'll be real with ya. Nah. If just 30 is what I can get, I'll get it. Breaking my heart, Gavlin. I thought we was boys. I know we started rough on our journey in Dark Souls 2 when I initially met you. 12 years ago? Holy shit. I'm getting old. Let's go back here. And if I'm lucky, there will be some summon signs. Of course not. Of course there ain't. That's alright. I'll just have to beat the dragon myself. It's not nothing I wasn't expecting anyways. If I had more endurance, it would help me out a lot, because I could just keep running. You know what I mean? Just running and running and running as soon as I get in that boss fight. Ow! That really fucking hurt. What, is it your fucking hammer again? Oh, Dragon Charm, nice. Those are nice. Oof, I should have dodged through. Alright, me and him both suck at swinging our weapons, so... fair contest. God, there's so many Dragon Knights. By the way, this should do a lot of damage to the dragon. The electric arrows, so I'll try those. Yeah. It's nice that these guys are still chill with me, even after what I've done. And they were nice enough to leave my souls outside the room. The head of Vengarl. Sure, I'll summon you, dude. You know what? It might be the only help I get, but it's the fucking best help I might get. Shit, Vingarl, let me go take a look and see if we got any more summon signs down here. No. Of course not. Alright. 2-hour deaths we go. Go, bro. Just immediately shoot off to the side, because he's going to shoot flames straight at the fog gate. If you're not lucky. Oh, no. Alright, keeping close to him is going to be the problem now. Dude, fuck yes, but that only did 72. What the hell? Where do I have to make it? All the way back here? Dude, I've not even been able to hit it once with this shit. Dude used a Calamite move right there. I'm used to that one, buddy. I'm dead. I don't quite know if this dude's tail can be cut off, but it's what I'm gonna go for. Oof, I was not ready for that. I should have stayed down. Should have stayed down. I would have made it. I guess I'll go back to the Shrine of Amana. Be made human again. Now, the only reason I don't need to kill the dragon, outside the fact he's a boss, and I want to kill all the bosses, but he has one of the giant souls on him. He actually has the last one. And the giant souls are what we need to be able to slay Vendrick. Vendrick is resistant to all attacks because of how powerful he is, unless you kill him with, like, a dragon soul. Dude, that was really close to hitting him. Dude's hitting me with corrosive acid. Alright. This spell's only good for groups of enemies, I suppose, or big ones. Yeah. Should have kept moving. Wow. That guy doesn't have any souls on him, I think. Or maybe it was just 585. I don't know, and I don't really care. No. I am thinking maybe I could go somewhere to grind out some human effigies. The Lost Bastille's Belfry Luna is a really good place to do it with all those dogs. But that might be too much trouble for me right now. I'm just gonna keep giving cracks at the dragon. That's the best thing I can do. I'll get him. It's not that he's like a terribly tough boss fight. It's just that he's so massive. If you don't have enough stamina or you're not spaced right, you will get hit. Shoot, I bet they made him a boss fight specifically with it in mind that you could attack the ancient dragon in the first game. The everlasting dragon, excuse me, and he would not give a shit. Like, he welcomed you to take his tail. Cool deal. So we got the head of Ingaro that's helping us out. Like, there's no other summon signs to help us. Oh, here we go. Melinda the Butcher. Well, she'll work. And then head of Vingarl. Alright, Melinda the Butcher is doing this shit in prisoner garb, so I'm trusting her. I'm trusting her to know her shit. Yep, that's exactly what he likes doing. He likes hitting them first. He's going up. Just run as far away from him as you can to the side, I guess, is what the trick is. I gotta keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't shoot any fire back towards me. Or do that. That sucked. Ah, Vingaro's gonna die. Melinda the Butcher's done. Dude, run! Please. Oh my god. Run towards. I can't even be mad at this dragon, because he is acting in self-defense. I'm the one who initiated this. I can be plenty mad at my character, though, because this motherfucker does not like running. I'm gonna hit you with magic arrows and see what those do to you. Oh, they do better. Yeah, most of what this dude's moveset consists of, if you're far away from him, is just flying up into the air and killing you with fire, raining fire down. It's alright, though. Shit. Gold pine resin, please. Thank you. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting him to just fucking step on me and crush me. That's diabolical. Alright, I guess I'm doing it without backup this time. I thought I was cooked. Oh, what a dream it would be to have friends. What a dream. Do I have anything in here that can help me out? I mean, I guess technically that would work. Alright, I'm not even going near your head then. I don't know which way I should have run right there. Maybe if I'd run back, it would have been okay. I don't know. Maybe I just need to get in there with Garl and whatever her name is, Melinda Silverman or some shit like that. Whatever she summoned. Maybe I could just have both of them. You know, be assaulting his ass with me leading the charge. Actually going up there and swinging my sword on his bunk ass. I don't know. I'm about to have to start doing push-ups every time I die or something. I'll get in shape that way. Speaking of, I bought some perfect paddle push-ups a few years ago. Those things are fucking awesome. Awesome to use. Yeah, 585 is what that dude's worth. Jeez. Shoot, I'm going to take a really quick break. All y'all hold tight for me. Dude, did I just mute my mic by accident? Or has it been muted? I would play... Dog, I had this mic muted for fucking ever. Do you know how long I've been yapping? Do you know how long I've been yapping? I would play Dying Light. Yeah, I would. I was looking for it right now. I don't own it, but I would totally play it. I have a few other games on GOG I forgot about. No. Yeah, it's been muted for a few minutes then. It's been muted for a bit. But I don't think I said too much of significance except acknowledging you can get 2 Dragon Tooth per playthrough. You can get one here in the Luna Belfry, and there was the other one in Dragon's Airy. Damn, I forgot. I have the OG versions of Resident Evil. Like, I have Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 on PC, but when I play those... Well, Resident Evil, I'll play this version of the OG if I do play it, or the DS version. But 2 and 3 I'm going to play on my GameCube. Same with 0. Dude, I got Thief on here. I forgot I had the Thief series. I have Lara Croft, old Tomb Raider, Hitman. Ooh. Gex. I have Dungeon Keeper 2. I have Fear Platinum Edition, the Double Dragon Trilogy, Doom 64, Doom 3 BFG Edition, and normal Doom 3. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, that was. I could have, but I wouldn't. Anyways. Yeah, no, I'll play Dying Light sometime, man. I'd be fucking down for it. Let me see how much... Ah, shit. Why'd I close GOG? Please just pop yes. Thank you. Alright, let me see if Dying Light's on here. Dude, do I want Dying Light or Dying Light the Following Enhanced Edition? All the available bonus content. Okay, that's chill. Damn, that's... How much is it? Oh, I can't buy it off of here. Shucks. Alright, hold on. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on. All games, Dying Light. Dying Light Definitive Edition is $10. Chill shit. Let me see how much it is on Steam. Damn, Dying Light's $5 on Steam. Dude, you should. Fuck it. We could do... shit, I don't know. I might be down to live stream the game if you get it. We could do a fucking side-by-side. No, let me see which version of this I want. You see, I have a problem deciding between getting it on GOG and Steam sometimes, because like all my friends have... Well, I guess I don't really talk to anybody on Steam anymore. So never mind. I guess it doesn't matter. But I got my achievements on Steam, you know what I mean? But GOG, you can back up your games and just keep them, you know what I mean? Oh, it's getting delivered tomorrow? Oh, okay. Let me see. You know what? I think I want to give GOG my money this time. But I might forget about it. I don't know. You see, this is the problem. Brand loyalty or ownership. It's a hard balance because Steam is convenient, nice to use, but GOG, I have that offline installer. That shit's mine. You know what I mean? I'm doing it. I'm getting it on GOG. Fuck it. We ball. Ooh, I had Dino Crisis in my cart too. I'm fucking buying it. Fuck it. Oh, you don't have my card on file? You motherfuckers. Or, you guys can't see it, so it's all good. But, you guys can stare at my ceiling fan while I do this. I'm a mad advocate for GOG. I freaking love them, and I wish that Steam would take after GOG and see that DRM is how things need to be. Like, or no DRM. DRM free is how things need to be. There should never, ever be any DRM. And just the fact that, like, dude, I remember, holy shit, I have a fucking copy, like a disc copy of Plants vs. Zombies, my original copy of it. And back in the day, those games, if you had them on a disc, you could only get like just a few installs out of them. So if you ever uninstalled the game, you'd be fucking cooked. I'll save it for my next payment. Fuck it. All right. And also, while I'm doing this, I've not run Malwarebytes in a minute. And I say that, it was 2 days ago. Alright, so I own Dying Light now. Yep. Steam is just, I don't know, it's really nice, convenient. They do have good customer service, and like, dude, they refunded me day one Gary's Incident, one of the worst fucking games I ever bought, and they also reimbursed me and refunded me the Stomping Lands, which is still on my account for some reason. They refunded me for that shit, and it had been like years. I bought those games years before they introduced the refund system. Like, it was crazy. It was crazy. Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna get the fucking free trial in a month again anyways. I love it when, like, apps... I love it when apps give you the choice, or let you honestly just keep renewing a free trial over and over again. Like, shout out to WinRAR. By the way, if you have 7-zip, make sure you update it, because there has been a... you have to manually update 7-zip. There was a fault that was found in the coding of it that is a vulnerability. So, watch your shit. Oh, my frame rate. Why am I getting... What hurt me? Damn, my frame rate's sucking doo-doo right now. Sorry, it's Malwarebytes doing that to me. Yeah, but $1,400 for a console to get console players to switch to Steam. Well, you see, the thing is with the Steam the machine is that it's capable of doing other stuff. It's a Linux machine. You can boot it. You could put like Windows on there if you wanted to. You could boot into like a background and run Photoshop and shit like that. My cousin modded his Steam Deck and he was doing all sorts of shit with it. So you can get creative with them. And what's nice about them is that because they are a Linux platform, that means you can modify it, you know? So, but if you're a normal consumer who just cares about playing the games, yeah, that's a hard ask. That's a hard ask. Sweet. Stick to consoles. Because they can't afford more than 700 at the same time. And dude, I remember, I was fucking born when you could get a GameCube for like 100 or 200 bucks or some shit like that. I was born in 99. So I remember cheap consoles, just barely. Hell, I think I remember the Wii sold for like $300 when it was new. And like at the time, that thing was fucking kick-ass, you know? I never did get a ton of Wii games, but some of my favorites, like Monster Hunter Tri, Pokemon Battle Revolution, one of the prettiest looking Pokemon games they ever made. The animations sometimes were a bit choppy, and some of the models were rough, because they were ripped straight from the Nintendo 64 Coliseum games. But that game looked really pretty where it looked pretty. Let me see. I have no more heroes up there I've never played. I had a Bakugan game from back when I was into Bakugan that was pretty cool. I have Knights I've never beaten. I got RE4 on that bitch. That's the best way to play RE4 in my opinion. And I have the Wii version of Xenoblade Chronicles, but I never played that version. I've only played the definitive edition. Oh, and shout out to the studio that was able to port Xenoblade Chronicles to the motherfucking 3DS. That is crazy. I should have went and made myself human. It's too late now, though. You beat the PS2 Bakugan game? Sucks now. Yeah, it does. It's basically trying to be like Beyblade. But yeah, dude, the PS2 one that you're probably talking about, the one where you, like, design your character and you, like, build your own lineup of your Bakugan. I think if you're talking about the same one I am, that's the same one that's on the Wii. I'd be totally down to play that shit on stream sometime, dude. I love those old tie-in games. They're so nostalgic for me. But at the same time, I don't want to just sit here and seem like I'm a fucking man-child, you know? But fuck it. I want to do what's fun. I got that effigy. So that's 3 now. You know, the sad thing, DSCT, is I'm trying to kill the dragon right now, the ancient dragon, and I can get him down pretty weak. I just don't have the help I need for it. That was probably the most original and well put together TV show tie-in game you've ever played. Dude, I fucking agree. The only other, like, tie-in games I would say that are, like, super high quality is, like, the Peter Jackson's King Kong video game. And then, like, the first three Harry Potter games that were on, like, the PlayStation 2 and GameCube generation. I think that's 7th gen, right? Or is it 6th gen? Dude, I'm getting ganked by dogs! Dude grabbed right at my throat. Or killed her. Dude, have you ever played the fucking Beyblade video games? I had one on the Game Boy Advance. That was like, it was kind of like Pokemon in a way. With how you navigated and how you got into battles and stuff. And you controlled the Beyblades like actual, you know, kind of like in the console games. I have Beyblade V-Force for my GameCube. I'd be down to stream that too. Fuck it. Have a little nostalgia era. Shit itself over and over. You don't like Beyblade? Shoot, I loved Beyblade, bro. It was so cool. I mean, obviously, like, the Beyblades are just tops that spin around, and they're not doing the shit like they do in the anime, but they were so flashy, and just, it's exciting sometimes. Because me and my cousin, we'd be playing with those Beyblades, and those motherfuckers would start spinning, hitting each other, and go flying out the arena. Like, it was crazy. People could get hurt and lose their eyes with those shits. Dude, I've never had a problem with Sorcerer's Stone on GameCube. Some people would say that you're better off playing the PS2 versions of those games because there are slight differences to them, but I don't think there's anything that merits that. You're fine with whichever version of the GameCube and PS2 version you prefer. Like, I know this is like probably the most minor change I know of. In the final boss fight for Chamber of Secrets, there's an additional platform that you can run up on and grab the Sword of Gryffindor from. Yeah, Moses splitting the Red Sea with his stop. You see, I got into Beyblade when it was still like the Gen 1 era. With in America, he was Tyson. I can't remember what his name was in Japanese. It was like Taiyo or something like that. I gotta look it up now. But it was just... I remember that original Beyblade series was fucking killer. It had a really good soundtrack, too. Yeah, Jesus being a stand user. Dude. I know in Yu-Gi-Oh! They fucking settled, like, kingdom disputes with, fucking cards, essentially. What would become card games. Yeah, Ginka. Beyblade Tyson. What is his Japanese name, dog? They call him Tyson Granger in America. He's Takao Kinomiya. Okay, Takao Kinomiya in the original. Yeah, Ginka Hagane is the main protagonist of Metal Fusion. They kept his name for some reason without translating it. Or giving him, like, an Americanized name. I think that's kind of the era, though, they stopped doing that. What came after Beyblade Metal Fusion? Was it Burst? Or, no, it was the fucking wheel one, man. I remember the wheel... Dude, I had some of those Beyblade wheels. That shit was fucking stupid. It was fun, because they'd go flying if you used them. They'd bounce off the walls and shit. They'd break things. My mom hated them. But they were fun. Ah, dude, you could have put a fucking dent in somebody's car with one of those things. They straight up were like rubber wheels. They had rubber treads and everything. So you'd rip that shit and they just go boom. Said it would be that crusty adult at kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Tourneys throwing down the current meta against homebrewed decks. Exactly. Dude, I went to a fucking deck shop or a game shop that was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. And as far as I know, you're not allowed to use proxies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. You have to actually have the card. But this motherfucker ran like 3 proxies of some fucking card that's like hundreds of dollars. And he's like, oh, I don't have the card. I'm using proxies. And I was like, okay, but I'm using cards that I opened from card packs and like built using pre-built decks. You know what I mean? So how is that fucking fair? How does he get to do that? And he just gets to say whatever the fuck the card is without owning it. That'd be like if I took my Blue Eyes White Dragon, like 3 of my Blue Eyes White Dragons, and be like, yeah, these are all pieces of Exodia. You know what I mean? I don't have the cards, but these are Exodia. Like, motherfucker, go buy a fucking set. Go buy legendary decks at Yugi, and you can get 3 decks and your Yu-Gi-Oh! And your fucking God card set. Not your God card, but your Exodia set. The God cards in those you can't use. A proxy? Pretty much. It's exactly like that. This dude, what he did was turned around some other cards and then wrote down the name of the card that he wanted to use on it. Yep, they are. And it fucking, like, I don't even, and you know, you can't read the text on the fucking card because he doesn't have the fucking card. So you either have to pull up the phone and read it by pausing the fucking game and hoping to God the dude's not cheating while you're reading the rules. Like, you know what I mean? Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of those card games, you gotta read the card. And you either trust his word for it, or you take your eyes off the duel and you read and like get locked in on your phone to read that shit. You know what I mean? And you gotta look it up and spell it right. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, and also, you have to worry about which version of the card it is. Because if he's using an older version of the card and you're not aware of it, if it's had a change made to its ruling, he could get away with that shit too. So you got to be really careful about reading certain cards. You know, I think proxies might actually just be banned. At tournaments, official tournaments, where, like, they have people all meeting up from around the country, like, regionals or some shit like that, I think they do provide, like, rental cards you could get. But if you're at a local, you should have to play with the cards you actually own. I never went back to that card shop after that, because the guys who were running it were cool with it. I don't even know if that deck shop still supports Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I live, there's a few card shops, but only like one of them supports Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's really sad, because I used to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot back when Arc 5 was a thing. But now it's just kind of a dead card game. Nobody my age plays it. If they do, they're fucking sweaty, they don't take care of themselves, and they play the meta. Like, nobody plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Just to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? They don't build decks out of cards they like, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become a game about making sure your opponent can't have fun, and just can't play the game. Whereas old gen Yu-Gi-Oh! It was better because you actually took turns setting out your field, you know what I mean? There were no one-hit combos, there were no one-turn combos, where you could just beat the player in one turn, or stun lock them, and make them not be able to do anything. When I played Duel Links, I had a homebrewed self-resurrecting Dark Magician deck, with a few Fiends and Blue Eyes archetype cards thrown in. Trump monsters were Blackluster and Chaos Max Dragon. Hell yeah, I ran a Blue Eyes one on Duel Links when I played that, but I didn't play it for very often. Or play it for very long, excuse me. It was fun though, like, if it introduced the rush style to the game, which it's okay for like beginners and stuff, I guess. But I think Yu-Gi-Oh! They need to do a complete reset of the game and go back to Gen 1 and just really harness. I saw the light shimmering back there and thought it was my souls for some reason. They just need to lock in on the Gen 1 playstyle where it's a bit slower paced and it's more about building up your field to counter your opponent rather than just making your opponent not be able to play the game. There's too many effect monsters. If you want to have, like, powerful effects and stuff like that, that needs to be traps and spell cards. Not all of these monsters. When Legend of Blue Eyes came out, that booster pack only had 5 effect monsters. Sangan, Karibo, Exodia, and, like, 2 more. One of them, I think, was one of the ninjas that flips over and does something, and then Hane, maybe. Your homebrew could fuck over meta decks. Hell yeah. You see, I like it when you can just play decks that you like, you know? People play the meta because it's a guaranteed win. People care more about securing the win than simply trying to explore a deck that has cards they like. You know what I mean? Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has, or had, a really good, app, like a fan-made game that you could use to duel with. It might be Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Might be Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro, is what it's called. And it had, like, all the cards up to, like, a certain part of Arc 5's days. I think it even got up to Vrains. And is it D-Links or some shit? I don't remember what the fuck they call the links. Oh, Link Summons. Yeah, it had Link Summons, too. When I stopped using it. And then there was a website called Duel Network that was online back in the day. That was just straight up all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards uploaded on there. And then the way it was formatted, all the players had to control it themselves. Damn, the dog stopped spawning. But, like, you know, you had to, like, have an honor system where if someone's like, oh, I attack that card, you had to, like, you had to flip the card over to, like, its attack position, to its attack position. Then you had to read and be like, oh, this is that. Take, you know, this much damage, or 1 sec, I activate ba ba ba. Shoot, you should. I wish they would put Duel Links in some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on the Switch. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of all time is Nightmare Travadour, and I was thinking I might want to stream that sometime. Have a nice, chill, old-school Yu-Gi-Oh! Type day. Dude, I don't want to go join the champions. I'm gonna go try and fight the dragon. I'm gonna try and fight the dragon. I got souls I need to use. Yeah. You see, I want them to bring back... I don't know. I want them to bring back some of the single-player ones, where you have, like, a single-player campaign you do to build up your decks and purchase cards and stuff like that. But they need to make it where... Dude, I think I might have Duelist of the Roses. I gotta look. Yorkshire Seto versus Lancaster Yugi. Dude, that's funny as shit. Where am I going? Dragon Place. But, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nightmare Trabadour, the campaign of that game is you're searching around for, like, random duelists to fight from throughout the series. And then you go to a card shop with points you've won through dueling. And then you can buy, like, card packs to open booster packs to get you your cards. I think what they need to do is do that formula again, and when it comes to the online, they need to make it so you load into, like, lobbies or something like that, that you run around in, and then you can go run up to other people and duel them. Dude, do it like Battle City! It'd be like a Battle City fucking type shit, dude! Oh my god, get me with Konami! But they don't make games anymore. Fuck! It's just gonna be a gacha game! Damn it! I just had the idea for the best Yu-Gi-Oh game they could fucking make in, like, ever, and I have no contact to Konami. I need to go back to Majula. I've got to talk to the Emerald Herald. I have too many souls on me right now. The Yu-Gi-Oh game that played like Pokemon. I don't know which one that is. Was that a Capsule Monster one? I had the one where it was, like, you had the choice between 5 duelists at a time you could fight. And then as you advanced through the game, you got, like, more sets of 5 duelists you could fight until you got to, like, the hardest levels. It's been a really long time, but that one was a Game Boy Advanced one. Dude's getting me excited over Yu-Gi-Oh! I have so much passion for that shit. Because I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I love the manga. And Takahashi went out like a fucking hero. Like, Takahashi went out how Joey could have gone out if Yugi hadn't, you know... Just, dude, the way that Takahashi went out, it fucking parallels sort of... I don't even want to say it. He was being a fucking hero that day. He saved those people from drowning. And the kind of characters that Takahashi was writing about were people who put themselves in that position where they could drown to help people. And there's something kind of poetic about it, you know? I don't know. It makes me wonder about, like, cosmic karma and fate and shit like that. Because that's way too much of a coincidence, dude. Like, Joey jumping into the sea to try and get Yugi's Exodia pieces back, and then Yugi having to jump in to save Joey from drowning because Joey actually sucks at swimming. Like, dude, fucking Takahashi did that shit. Ugh. Dog. God bless that man's soul. God bless that man's soul. Shit, the question is, do I go for my endurance? Ooh, no, I should do my adaptability. I don't even want to say he went out a martyr, because, like, I don't know, isn't a martyr usually like a bad thing, dying for a cause that is like that has a bad meaning, or you know what I mean, or some shit like that, or just dying for a cause? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to the dragon. Oh no, to me, a martyr's always had like a negative connotation towards it. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these suckers right now and see if I can see any summon signs on the way up. Hold up. Try rear, visions of rear. I bet. I bet. Ooh. You know what? I need to get more life gems. I'm gonna kill these knights and get the life gems. Ooh, they're souls for life gems. And, come back here. Please. Oh, thank God. Are people who die for a cause that serves to rally others to inspire. It can be bad, but it can also be good. Okay, okay. Yeah, kind of like a martyr, I would say. I don't know. He just went out doing a heroic deed, you know what I mean? He saved people from drowning. He drowned himself, though. You know what I mean? He was able to save some other people, but he gave his all and couldn't save himself after the fact. And that man was a fucking hero writing about that shit. So I think that's cool as shit. That's like badass as fuck. And the world lost a really influential person that day. Like, and I don't know if you've ever read Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Souls Conspiracy Theorist, but it's a really, really good manga. I kind of recommend the manga over the anime, to be honest with you. And the anime doesn't even adapt the entire series. The Duel Monsters anime doesn't. They cut out, like, the first year of publication from the manga. You can catch it on TV as Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, but they had to censor that shit so much. Because the original manga is just fucking crazy. People were dying, getting burned alive, shot. Like, all sorts of shit. People were doing drugs, I think. Characters, like, fucking, Taya. I think her name is Mizuno in Japanese. She almost gets fucking raped, like, several times in the original run. Oh, sorry, that's not why I'm here. Sorry to waste your time, Emerald Herald. In the original, like, first year of the manga running, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, and Yami, dude, he was actually Satan, dude. He was Satan's greatest soldier in disguise. Like, he was out there killing people just for the love of the game. As soon as they showed any ill will, like, that motherfucker was already playing in their downfall. He was gonna kill them or break their mind. You were, honestly, you might have been luckier if Yami killed you instead of having your mind crushed the way Yami would do it. Sending your, having a shadow game. And basically fucking, I don't even know. Sometimes shadow games kill you. They call them shadow games, but it's just a dark battle. Or like a battle of darkness or some shit. Where your soul's put on the line. Or you die. And Yami Yugi has the power to set the rules of that because of the power of the Millennium Puzzle. Yeah, he's kind of like Darby. Sort of. Except Yugi can't, like, put the pieces back, is the big difference. Darby can collect the souls and redistribute them, but once Yugi crushes your mind, it's all on you to put your pieces together. And if you can't do it, you're just gonna be insane forever. Or until you kill yourself. Like, Yami is fucked up. The shit he does is fucked up. Favorite duel was between Bakura and Merrick. You know, it's been a really long time since I've seen that duel. Is that the one where they battle for the god cards, or is that the one where Bakura steals Merrick's Millennium item? Or is it both? Ow. It's hard for me to say what my favorite duel is, because it's been so long since I've read them. But I think the ones that's always stuck out with me was Yugi and Kaiba's duel on top of the castle. Because Kaiba was fighting fucking dirty on that one, dude. And Joey's duel against Kaiba, too. Or Jonochi, I don't know. Sometimes I swap between calling them the American names and the Japanese names. So I'll be doing that. Dude, I love the introduction we have to Yami Yugi with the first game he has. In the manga, it's a game with a knife where they have to basically stab a pile of money that's stacked on top of their hands to get it. and they changed that in the anime, I guess because they didn't want kids, like, recreating it or something. So, instead they make it to that tower card game. Mm-hmm. Meaning he actually won, yeah. You see, Yami Bakura was a fucking, like, sneaky motherfucker, dude. What is his? Alright, I can't remember what the, Thief King's name was. Is it Zark or some shit like that? Or Zork? It's Zark or Zork, if I remember right. I know that Zark got brought back, like the name at least got brought back in 5, or at the end of Arc 5. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm not getting away from that. Alright, whenever he gets me with that, I just need to sit there and lie down. And I'll be okay. Dude, this fucking dork has too much firepower. Alright, I actually really just need to be looking at him and know which way he's facing at all times. That'll tell me where I need to stand. That'll tell me. I'm gonna run out of these radiant gems if I'm not careful. I should have had heal on me so I could get them back up health-wise. Let's see if this will work. Ah, you bitch. Oh, that works, that works, that works. Oh, Melinda. Oh, I need my Sunlight Spear. Or my Sunlight Sword just does so much damage, man. Because of my faith, my kick-ass faith. Like, I was doing 600, 700 damage sometimes hitting this dude with it. My Sunlight Sword is not a joke. Alright. I think if I had gone towards his tail right there, I would have been okay. I don't know, maybe if I stay at his face, I can get him to just attack me like this. There, he's going up. He adjusted on the fly. What a cool guy. Man, he's gonna have me just using my motherfucking bow here soon enough. If I'm gonna be quite honest with you, I'm not a fan of him right now. Run, bro! Jesus! It's like you want to die. Damn. Alright, maybe if I had dodged left, I would have been okay. Yo, is there a way to increase how many uses a spell has, like, permanently? Or do I just have to take a, bullshit. Take an herb for it? I think maybe what my winning ticket's gonna be is to keep Sunlight Blade on my sword. And just fuck him up that way, to be honest with you. I think you have to buy copies or find copies. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, with Sunlight Blade, it's in an iron chest, and those don't get reset whenever you burn a bonfire aesthetic. You only get more by a New Game Plus cycle, like an actual New Game cycle. So I'm cooked to have just one Sunlight Blade, I bet. Ow. If I didn't want the souls, I would swap out this ring for something else. Trying to think what would be good. This might be good, but where is it? This I could do. It'd give me another 3 spells, and I could have Sacred Oath in my kit. I think I'd have to sacrifice 2 other spells, though. That would help. Honestly, if I could wear the regen ring, that would be nice too, but I don't think I'm going to make that compromise. Aerie and Hyde are connected, but people just say the giant warriors are just a coincidence. Hell no. Yeah, ain't no way that shit's a coincidence. Alright, so since I'm not going to be using this, I'm going to take that off. Oh, Maneater Mildred. Or whatever her name is. Butcher Mildred something? Melinda. There we go. Oh, also, Dark Souls conspiracy theories. You know how you can have a dragon destroy the bridge when you're walking up the dragon's area? Does that only happen the first time you're going through there if you've smashed an egg? Because I tried getting it to happen again, and I wasn't able to get it to happen at all. Like, I got up safely the first time. Alright, guys, don't scare me like that. Withered versions of the Warriors and Hyde. Yeah. I don't know, man. If you see a connection, you see a connection, you know? Oh, what? I was doing damage before. What shitty luck. Dog, you're just theorizing. I hate it when people call that shit childish, because you're just having fun with something you enjoy. Well, I killed that one down there enough times for him to stop spawning. I was thinking, if I'm having too much trouble, I could go somewhere else to make some progress, like some of the DLCs. Oh, an inclusive channel too. You see, my channel's gonna be more inclusive because if you say something I don't agree with, I'm just gonna ignore you. So, yeah. I don't know. I think people are allowed to say what they want to say, and you know, you shouldn't try and push anybody out necessarily just because you don't agree with them. Like, I think they could still be in your space. You just gotta accept that y'all are gonna have differences and opinions and just fucking accept that they're gonna be there and just move on like adults, you know? And especially, like, name-calling and shit like that, that shit's childish. Over a theory that they spend days telling me my evidence is stupid because it isn't written down. I wonder how they react to actual problems. Yeah. Probably not very good, bro. They probably need like a 3-page thesis on how to change the light bulb. Let's see, Melinda. We got this shit. She's a butcher, so I need her to start butchering that dragon up. Like, I'm getting fucking hungry again. I'm ready for some dragon meat. Oh, fuck. Eat me a fucking dragon. And go ahead and throw this on for good luck so I can just get straight in there. I gotta get in there! Typical dragon. Opening with fire. Pathetic. Alright, 300 is good. I swear to God I was hitting him for like 600 and 700 earlier. I might just have to hit the jump on that, really. Yeah. Dark Souls is one of those games because a lot of it's not... Fuck! A lot of it's not explicitly stated because they want you to use your imagination for this shit. They want you to fill in the gaps yourself. That's why theorizing for this game is so fucking popular, is because there's so many unknowns. And you, like, to call someone just outright dumb or stupid or dismissing their shit entirely is kind of foolish if you ask me. Because if there are connections, there are connections, you know what I mean? Hold on, let me kill this guy. I probably don't have anything like that. I think what I need to do is just try working on my, positioning better. Or play the long game and go for a bow and arrow. What's the from? I mean, the Jester stuff, if I upgrade, that's probably going to be the best I can get. Because he's more likely to burn me, isn't he? I'll give him one more crack. If I put on the flame plate ring or whatever it is, the flame quartz ring? Yeah, +2, it might help me out, but I don't think I want... I like the rings I have on right now, you know what I mean? The only other thing... Well, no, I already have that. If I had the Royal Soldier ring +2, and I got myself down to a point where I could fast roll, that might help me. Because if I get the Royal Soldier ring +3, what's that increase? Like almost a 5.2 point increase. I don't know what the percentage increase on that is, but that might be enough to get me down to where I can roll, quick roll, with a little bit of armor and this greatsword. Now I'm gonna make myself human. I really wish they would port Dark Souls 2 and 3 to the Nintendo Switch too, by the way. And they need to swap the A and B functionalities on them as well. I hate pressing B as a confirmation and pressing A as a deny. It does not make any sense. Let me see. Let's experiment, shall we? Start with that. Get in here. Wait for him to shoot fire. Oh, you fucker! Why? Why do you switch it up now? He always shoots fire straight ahead. Like 90% of the time, that's what he does. And he just knocks Vengaro straight the fuck off. Like, what the hell? I did not want to do that. Fuck. Alright, I'm just running for the other side of the fucking arena. That seems like the safest thing to do. Hey, Brody Low, what's up? Is it your first time in chat, Brody? I don't think I recognize your name. Oh, I thought he was about to spit fire. I need to down an Estus really quick. Holy shit. First time? Shit, welcome to the chat, bro. Alright. This is gonna hurt. I can take, like... I can take some more of those. I don't wanna, but I can. Alright. I gotta get somewhere safe. Take the burr. This'll help me. Does that cut me off from this? No. Alright, shoot at me. Shoot something at me. Shoot fire straight forward. Come on. Dude, there is no fucking getting away from that shit. Fuck. That's tough. Oh, he's gonna hit it again. No? Okay. And maybe that'll stay active. Oh, dude. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright. So if he sends his head straight down, I gotta go far away. I see, I see, I see. Hind legs and rain the tip of his tail to avoid fire. Dude, I was too far. I was too far. I don't think I could have dodged that shit either. Alright, focus on his hind legs and ran to the tip of the tail to avoid fire. You see, I used to do that shit too, but I tried that on him and it wasn't working. That's how I remember beating him the first time, and that's what I did when I started my string against him earlier. I'm gonna go get my free humanity from the Shrine of Amana. I still have the DLCs to do, I have the Dark Lurker to do, I have Vendrick to kill, and I have Vestalt New Game Plus to kill. And by that extension, Vendrick Plus 2. Oh, man. My build right now is hyper-focused on Faith, but I'm gonna get my adaptability up a little bit more and then start hammering in on Endurance and Strength. Let me just get that shit done. I just got done, so before this, I was doing a Dark Souls 1, level 1 run with a warrior. Level 4, technically. But the whole point was I couldn't upgrade my character's stats at all. And that shit was so fucking brutal that this is, like, nice. I'm having a nice time for the most part, even when I'm miserable. Like, I have weapons that actually deal, like, damage. And my stats to support them. I'm not stuck to using, like, the Drake Sword for half the game. But... Alright, trying to think of where I can go to get a few more human effigies, but I don't think there's anything I can get right away. I'd have to go join the Champions of White and go kill some dogs. Well, I hate to say, I've died about 13 times. If I've killed that guy 13 times already. And you are next, friend. Oof. Oh, yeah. Well, does it get more HP if you summon NPCs? I like having the NPCs there because they do run a decent distraction sometimes. I was thinking maybe I could poison the dragon, but I was never able to get it to stick, so I'm just under the assumption it can't be poisoned. It's been on my mind. Dude, where's Hugo when you fucking need him, man? Okay, so it's either the stamina or the fucking bug, huh? Alright. Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. You know, maybe if you'd be consistent on how you like to start your fight, we'd be all hunky-dory. There we go. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of luck to it, too, depending on whichever attack he does. Where's your tail, sir? I wish you could cut off his tail. That'd be really nice. Oh, that works. By the way, this dragon must think we're a total asshole, by the way. And the devs definitely intentionally made him a boss fight, knowing in mind players in the last game would have hit the everlasting dragon's tail off and it didn't get aggroed. My guy did not want to run. Did not want that. He said no. Alright, bye-bye, Vengarl. You were nice to have while you were alive. Shit, hold on a second. That should hurt, right? No? Dodge the wrong way. Dodge the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna try not summoning them this time. I'm not even gonna worry about making myself human. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Alright, and you know what I should do too? How many slots do I have? Just 4? Fuck. Alright, never mind. That ruins that plan. I was gonna go in with a Sacred Oath and a Sunlight Blade double stack, but I just don't have the attunement for that right now, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my Silver Serpent Ring. Because I want this big fucker's souls. I really do. I think I would need like 24 or 25 attunement at this point to get another slot. Oh, I just get a free run up. That's chill by me. I wish that door would stay open. This one too. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you for subscribing. I didn't see it. Thank you, Brody. You're awesome. Now, let me check and see how many souls I have, because if I have enough here... 8,000 off? I mean, I could go level up. Oh, I forgot to have my goodies. It's okay, I'm about to have to do them without. $590? Please, come again? Dude, could you... He didn't want to run, bro. He did not want to run. I don't know why my guy's allergic to running. There. You know, I did not necessarily want to, but I guess it's okay that I got two. Two swigs in. Yeah, he'll fucking run that time. Lovely. Stomp? Yes. Cool. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. You got too much range, buddy. Somebody's been holding the fire in for too long. I got the Amber Herb. Fuck that bitch. I'm gonna get burned for this. Maybe? No? Thank you. Oh, my dog's barking and my mom's home. Dear Lord. Ugh. And she's knocking for me to let her in. I'll be right back. I got put on muscle man duty, so I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I have moved some boxes, and I have hit my impairment herb, so to speak. I've taken my impairment herb, so I think I'm good. I think I'm going to be good now. No. I'm just gonna keep fucking going for it. The only time you're gonna see me going to go get human is when my health is just too damn low. And I'm gonna take a second to finish exploring here, because there might be a hidden wall or two I could have missed. I feel like they were pretty sneaky with some of the hidden walls in this game. And there is one more giant knight I can kill for some souls. So why not? Yeah, as long as you don't hit these guys, they'll be chill with ya. Shit, I would have put a hidden room here. I would have, I don't know what I would have put in there. I don't know, maybe you could put a pin up of the Emerald Herald in there, and that one could be for the boys. And then for the ladies, you could go put one up for Solaire somewhere. Nah, I'm not gonna go fuck with that other knight. I'm just gonna keep moving. I will say, one feature I definitely appreciate from Dark Souls 1 is the ability to level up at the bonfires. That kind of further leads me to believe that in Dark Souls 1, your character is actually a fire keeper, because they have the ability to light bonfires and keep them going, and kindle them and improve them. The other fire keepers, though, they just make your Estus flask stronger, really. I guess they infuse those fire keeper souls into your Estus to make it stronger. But you yourself are the one who maintains a lot of the fires. Alright, it's a bright bug type of day. Perfect. It's exactly what I need him to do at the start. 825? Oof. Bud Row. Dude, sprint! 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 Run! Oh, Zooey Mama, right? Alright, let's see if I can bait out something I can avoid. He's going up. Run to the tail. Run to the tail. Run to the tail. Ow. If the ancient dragon was a woman, there might be some dudes who'd be into that shit. Fuck. Dude, I need you to stay the fuck away from me. You keep that tail to yourself. It better only come over here if it's getting cut off. Well, it's fucking thick and veiny. Yuck. That's a fucking hit. Oof. You gonna do something about it? I might not have anywhere I can go. I need to take a life gem. Ow. No, don't! No, why? Man. That dragon makes me want to cry, dude. I did not deserve to get done like that. I should have just ran towards him, I suppose. Shoot. I wonder how my frozen Coke's doing. Ooh, don't want to lose you. Bitch is still frozen. That might make a good... I don't know. Break that up into a slushie. That might be pretty dang good. Shoot, I'm curious what chat's favorite drinks are. Me personally, if it's like wintertime, I fuck with a really good hot chocolate. If I'm having like a burger, dude, you'll always find me with a Coke. But I love Coke in general. It's a good soda. Also, and there's a great debate of if it's called soda, pop, or cola. If you're like from the Midwest, I think they call it pop over there. But over here in the East, we call it just, some of us just call it Coke. Like if you're from Tennessee or Georgia, you might just call soda Coke in general. But we call soda soda, where I'm at, where I live. Damn, I really stopped her from singing. I didn't know I'd be such a disturbance. No. I'm gonna take a look and see where I can get, well, nah, I'll probably... No! Damn, that sucks. Damn. Damn, somebody I used to work with passed away. That sucks. Ah, shit. Damn. Damn, that sucks. Jason was a really cool dude. He was a driver where I used to work. He was always really nice. He was really funny. I worked 2 jobs. I can't remember what his main business was. I think it might have been something to do with construction or roofing. Something like that. Maybe it was landscaping. But he'd come in and drive in the evenings. He was funny. Funny as shit. He was a good dude. He was a good dude. Sucks that he passed away, but I'm happy I got to meet him. I don't know. That's sort of sad thing, and they're a weird thing for me because they are sad, but at the same time, I kind of look at it from the perspective like, you know, they ain't got any more worries, you know. I just hope his family's doing all right. I feel bad for him. Oh, I'm already human. Damn. Shit. I don't know. That's the thing about life. Especially if I have any younger viewers in my audience right now, or anybody who's not lost anybody close to them yet. The first ones are gonna hit the hardest, and the people you're closest to are always gonna hit the hardest. And as you get older, I don't know if it's just me becoming jaded over time or something, but it's just I don't know. It's an expected thing at a time. Like when my grandfather passed, both of them actually. Like we knew it was coming, and it was just I don't know. You have time to prepare for something like that, but when it's sudden like this, I don't know. Shoot, I remember his car. I think his transmission went out on him, and he just came back with a fucking new Subaru. Or a newer Subaru. And you'd always know when he was around, because it smelled like weed. He was a pretty heavy smoker. I don't know what I have those souls from. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know, I'm just gonna do my best here. I really ain't got much to say anymore right now. Whiff and whiff. What's up, DSCT? Damn. That's crazy, Dark Souls conspiracy theorist. Dude, you just missed a live reaction. I just found out one of my coworkers passed away. And, from Domino's. And I fucking hate that he passed away, dude. I've just had so many people pass away, and that shit just keeps happening, man. And I don't know anymore. I don't know. I texted my boss to check in on them. Sorry, I'll be back to the game in just a second. I hope they do too. I'm talking to one of my former bosses right now. Mm. Okay, is. Mm-mm. At least you can find some happy moments in the tragedy. I don't know, this kid's funny. You know, I hate... I wish, is all I can say to that. It's really weird because, I don't know, when tragedies happen to you, I feel sad for Jason, but in your own life, you know, the tragedies aren't super big, I guess, as a way... No, I'm not trying to diminish the passing, but I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I have a right to be as sad as some other people do about it, about his passing. He was a really good dude, but I just didn't know him that well. And I'm sad that he passed. I feel really bad for his family. But I don't know. His existence brought joy. I can say that. I can say that. I'm gonna leave it there at that, though. I'm gonna leave it there at that. I'm gonna just try focus on the game and try and get the mood elevated again. This dragon though is getting my he's fucking pissing me off, man. I replayed DMC2 in my dono, so there's no way I said anything to piss anyone off. Yeah, DSP is, I don't know. Sometimes streamers build up like yes men around them that will be on their side like no matter what. And I'm hoping to God that that does not happen to me. If I am like at error for something, I want people to call my shit out. But like an actual legitimate like error, not some like menial bullshit or some like, you know, some perceived shit that is not real. When I'm making declarative statements, you're gonna know it. Now, dear Lord, please let him just shoot his fire straight fucking forward. Amen. Oh, fuck you, ancient dragon, my ass. I was gonna try and come up with something to rhyme about him, but I don't got it in me right now. Yep. I know, I mean, this dragon really is just kind of defending himself, but he has a soul that I want, so he's gotta go. I hate to say it, but it's true. If he wanted to live, he would have not taken that soul. He would have just handed it over. Where the fuck are your feet? Oh, thank God. Greed. You know that it's a human's right to try and overcome a dragon. It's in our destiny. Especially when there are humans like me who are dragons. That are greedy enough to want to topple a dragon. Damn, I need some water. Now my lips are dry. Watch out, chat. Don't go licking them lips now. I keep my mini fridge so fucking cold, and like the little ice door, like the freezer door on it, is like stuck open because there's so much ice forming in that bitch. It's crazy. Anyways, it's freezing my fucking drinks, so I have like a time limit to drink them before they're frozen, and then once they're frozen, they just become watered down messes. It's really tragic. But, you know, that's just a first world problem, you know what I mean? I could be out there, like, getting chased by, like, lions in the savannah or some shit like that. I could be working in a fucking sweatshop on the other side of the world, getting paid less than minimum wage, if I'm getting paid at all. You know what are my problems? Shit. Painting is the one that curses us in the game? Oh, I see. Yeah, isn't that a painting of Nissandra, too? So, like, isn't that your hint that there's something wrong with her? I should have stayed on the ground. I should have stayed on the ground. Sometimes you gotta stay down before you can get back up, you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't know if I'm making any noises reverberate through the mic. And yes, the painter captured the essence of her soul well enough to notice the darkness festering underneath. Dude, that's fucking cool. It doesn't curse, though, which makes me think Gwendolyn did something to it, because it's the same painting that is in Drangleic, but scaled down. Maybe it's a replica by a different painter who just replicated it, you know what I mean? Like, you know, because if a different painter who's not as skilled can't, you know, also paint the essence of the soul, but they can only, you know, paint the essence of what's on the outside, that would make sense, you know what I mean? And he can only see that picture for what it is a picture of Nissandra. He can't see the curse underneath. That's what I think. I'm gonna use the bright bug. This is my last one. And let's do it. Why replicate it? Maybe they just liked it. Or maybe it's because they had a family. You know, it's family. I'm cooked. I got fucked. That's kind of what it's like, being at the oven on Domino's. You get cooked. If it ain't one thing, it's another. You're getting cooked by the oven, you're getting cooked by everything else. Can you work? I think I have enough HP to work with, so I'm gonna go try again. I'd really prefer not to go join the Champions Covenant and grind out human effigies. I really don't want to. I could come back and fight the Great Dragon later. I don't know. I kind of think King Vidric is one of the bosses I want to save for last, because I just want to, you know, he's just fucking piss easy, and I want to put him down. And just kind of save him for last. You know what I mean? He's one of the last bosses before you actually beat the game. Gwendolyn's mother is Ariamis Velka. My theory is it has a small power over paintings, and that includes enchanting and disenchanting canvases. You could be right. Because Velka's a goddess of chaos, isn't she? Or like she represents chaos? Alright, dog. If you start this shit while I'm in this boss fight and get me killed, I'm gonna have to throw you out the window. Alright. Where are you going? I gotta be really careful he doesn't push me off this time. Do it again. Do it again. I cannot get away from this. Oh my god. Turn around, you fucking monster. He's gonna shoot between his legs. He knows I can't fucking run back there now. Like, it's like he knows. You see? He cut it off from me. I think this thing's a he. He's an asshole, that's for sure. Come over here, bro. Oh, shit, I'm fucking done. I thought I was done. I managed to dodge through, though. I was smart and used my brain for once. But alas, it was not enough. Yeah, exactly. That fucking dragon was fucking right. It was smart. It was smart. Daughter of Chaos, who later became Goddess of Sin in a marriage treaty between Izalith and Anne Orlando. The Demon War happened quite a bit earlier than Gwyn linking the fire. The Undead Rebellion took a while to manage, plan, and execute. Not only that, the gods saw all this happening and developed perfect counters. That also takes more time and planning than the rebellion itself. Yeah, that dragon did not want me touching its ass at all. I get it. I get it. I don't like people touching me. Sometimes. Depends who it is. I don't want strangers touching me. I'm gonna give the Ancient Dragon a few more attempts, and then I think I might just move on to some of the DLC. Or maybe do the Abyss Watchers, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember what it's called. The Dark Wraiths, whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's the Covenant with that old man who's like, "You are not dark enough for here." And then I'm like, wow, bro, that's kind of racist. I can't believe you just said that. And then I out him on Twitter.com, or I mean X.com. And then the mob shows up to his house and burns it down. Bad. Alright, dude. You start doing shit. I get it. I wonder if I should go ahead and go grab a few more Pharaoh's Stones before I start the DLC. I'm worried about not finding any more, really. You think in Dark Souls 1, New Londo was basically a cattle farm. It was said to house namely rogues and excessively violent knights. Why wouldn't Gwyn use this as a sort of PR style thing? Very true, and he flooded it because it was filled with violent knights and shit like that, right? Now... What do I need for a level up? Just 7,000 more? I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go level up really quick and just get something in my like health or stamina. That's, yeah, what I need. Making New Londo to be a haven to criminals while also taking the cattle in to throw directly into the fire. True, so he's throwing the people from New Londo into the fire is what was happening. No. Adaptability might be a safe option, too. I could always use more poise and agility. Wait, is agility my run speed, or is that my dodge? That's really important to know. If it's my run speed, I should probably keep going for that. Ooh, but wait a second. That is 3 extra points towards my greatsword. I'll do adaptability. Izalith, since the creation of chaos, needed humanity as well. And feeling like she owed something as one of the 4 lords, made war with Gwyn over ownership of some of the humanity. Wow. Okay, so she didn't like her cut of the pie is what it is. Or did she just get nothing at all? Shit, I could take these souls and go buy some life gems real quick. Dump them. I think what I'm gonna do is fight the dragon until I lose my humanity. She didn't have a slice at all. Yeah, so she had nothing. I won't blame her for being pissed. If she helped fight the dragons and shit like that, I would be pissed as fuck, because I know those things aren't easy to kill, you know? Yeah, I think to join the Darkseekers, you have to be at, like, maximum, like, hollow, right? Like, or is it just a certain amount needs to be hollowed? Nito is satiated with the dead because all he wants is a family. Partially why he created the curse is a way to make sure that the dead wouldn't actually rot away to nothing. Ah. Okay. So because of Nito, they're dead, but there's also undead because of him as well. But the Way of White, those people, I think that's the Covenant's name from 1, right? They're able to make undead as well, right? Or are they the ones using the curse on the undead? Like Nito is the creator of the curse and they learned how to perform it as well. Is that what it is? Dude just does not want to run. One stomp and I die. Way of White stopped worshipping Gwyn and started benefiting under Gwendolyn's plans. The Way of White funneled corpses to Nito. Gwendolyn guided the process. Being human is an illusion after all. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Eccentric? How you doing, man? I'm doing some monster hunting today. It's just not the kind you normally know it as. A G rank for tomorrow? Shit, I'd be willing to do a G rank sometime tonight if you want. I'm cooked. 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 I should have gone a different way. I'm about to get stepped on. No, thank God. You got stomped less when you stood between his hind legs instead of outside. Okay, I'll try doing that. Oh my Lanta, I did not expect his tail to reach me there. I need one of these, and then I'll start attacking. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Where's your tail? Where's your tail? Oh, shit! He was just repositioning. Dude is testing my endurance and patience, bro. What do you mean? Oh, Lord. Dude, can you stop? Oh my God. Why are you doing this? Dude, alright. I don't know what's changed about the feng shui, but I'm getting kicked right now. Dark Souls conspiracy theorist, I'll catch up to that once I'm out of this fight. Bro is pissing me off! You're telling me not one of those went? Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? You fucking pussy-ass dragon, fuck you. Do it again. Slap that shit again. Now rest it. Yeah, do that shit. Just like how I like it. Fuck yeah, throw that tail around. Throw it around. Throw it around again. Come on. Come on. You fucking run, fucker. Run. Run. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Dude, it's about damn time. Alright. There we are. We bested the ancient dragon at the top of the mountain. The top of his shrine. Shit. And he's got the best view in the house too. Look at that shit. They made this game as beautiful as they fucking could. I will tell you what. Me personally, I'd be afraid to sit out here because I would be afraid these dragons would just start swarming me for killing their leader. Like, that's what I would do if I was a fucking dragon and I saw this shit go down. I'd be the one fighting to kill this guy because that means I'd be the strongest if I kill him. I don't like how they're looking at me. I'm going back with the feather. Thank you, Brody. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Souls Conspiracy Theorist. Let me get to Majula where I'm safe and I'll read. I'll do some reading. Ah, Lord, have mercy. That's going to be like 3 level ups, I think. Probably not, probably just 2. Nah, maybe 3. Alright, sorry. Alright. In Dark Souls 3, Lloyd is completely phased out of worship, and the callbacks to Nito include Aldrich's in-game model, and a pillar of fire you have to snuff out as an even more microsmic version of the chosen undead's journey than in Dark Souls 2. The world grows smaller, and so too do the legends of the foundations of the story of Dark Souls. Nito, Gwyn, and the Witch being Shoff among these. Okay. Damn. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I'm done with that. Now let me see here. Not vitality. Kind of want to do attunement. But I'll get adaptability there. It's a bit more important. I think I'm gonna put adaptability on pause for upgrades though. I got a couple things I gotta go take care of. Despite claiming to worship Gwyn, no way of white miracle mentions Gwyn. Wow. Do any of the sunlight, like, miracles mention Gwyn? Like, I know fucking sunlight spear. A miracle that launches a spear of sunlight, powered with immense wondrous souls. One of the ancient original miracles said to have existed from the infancy of the very world. And then what? Have you have lightning spear? A miracle that launches a great spear of lightning, said to be the legacy of an ancient clan whose leader was revered as the god of sun. The name of the clan has been lost to time, but the gross incandescence of our magnificent father shall never wane. Shoot, someone, you might have to boot up, you might have to boot it up and check it. No. I wish I don't know, I kind of wish I went for the attunement slots instead. But it's okay that I didn't. Now look up heal and seek guidance and the like. A slight healing miracle widely used by clerics. Slightly restores HP. To use miracles, okay. Medium heal, strength of miracles influenced by faith. Miracles are tales of the gods passed down long ago, but only a small number of the original tomes remain in their entirety. And most that exist are restoration. Great heal. The erudite Great Heal Tome requires extensive training to properly interpret. Great Heal, romance in its entirety are simply rewarded. Great Heal, replenishment. There's a story passed down. Oh wait, this miracle is used by the resolute Lindelton cleric knights when fighting on the front lines. And there's a story passed down through generations claiming this band of knights once felled a poisonous dragon which menaced an entire nation. A resplendent life. Cleric Forsal of Lendelt was a master of miracles who fought battles across the lands. His allies called him a holy knight, but his enemies feared him for his demonic powers. Yeah. In this game, I don't think. Or do you mean I should look up? Well, I was already looking at some of the Sunlight ones. Or no, these ones. The Force ones? Prayer may not be an authentic miracle. Recently developed. Pushes nearby foes back but leaves them unhurt. Does not directly cause damage, but highly effective with a little ingenuity. Force throughout history, there have been many examples of imitative miracles, when discerning original from imitator is nigh on impossible, which hardly matters. Damn, dude, so these are literally just them trying to replicate these other spells, isn't it? Sir George's origin country. Sholfa wasn't mentioned by a poisonous dragon. They were perfectly fine until he came and stabbed Sin. Damn. Replenishment is propaganda. Okay. Throughout history, there have been many examples of imitative miracles. Oh, I just read that. Great magic barrier. Countless worlds loosely overlap. And at seams of contact, kindred souls who have lost their way call out to one another with fleeting messages of hope. So Lendelt is like the holy sect in this game, right? For this dude, there's one more coming. I think it's just 3, but there could be more. Ooh, Lendelt is Havel's country of origin. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any more of those ghouls, so I'm going to move forward. At least in Dark Souls 2. He's from Thorland in Dark Souls 1. Honestly, it could be that Lendelt and Thorland could be the same place, but they just go by different names because Drangleic and Lordran are different countries. Maybe they don't speak the exact same language, so there's a discrepancy there. Because, I mean, it's not ever explicitly said what language the people of Lordran or Drangleic speak, you know what I mean? It's implied that they all speak the same language because everybody speaks English, you know? But it's not necessarily that they all speak. Everybody speaks English, you know what I mean? That's one way to interpret it. Oh, I don't even have any human effigies. Oh well. I guess it'll be one undead killing another undead. Let me go in here really quick, too. They aren't the same. Havel came to the land Drangleic was... Hold on, they aren't the same. Havel came to the land Drangleic was prior and built his own kingdom, being Lendelt, since Havel was a bishop. The gods had to flee somewhere.
Seeker of fire.
Hello.
Coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drangleic. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns.
Wow.
Seek adversity, and they will be yours.
He's telling us to do the
And your
DLC.
wishes granted.
I don't think it makes a difference if you do the DLC or not.
And your wishes granted. And your wish.
Alright, is that all you have to say? Alright, I'm gonna go back in there and make sure he doesn't have anything else to say. Yeah. Just his armor. Armor and his shield. The gods had to flee somewhere. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Is he just gonna say the same shit?
Wish.
Yeah.
And your.
Alright. Shit, can I kill this version of him? I'm not gonna. I don't know. Could I? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go kill this version of him up here. Huh? Wait. I don't know. I don't know what I just saw there. If that was like a... Huh? I felt like I saw a knight there, but it could have just been the angling of the light playing tricks on me. Lindelt being a hide, being Hovel's country. But on what was the original spot the gods landed on when they fled? Okay. Nameless King being a god of flame through this connection, or through his connection to Velka, daughter of Chaos and Gwen. Okay. Let's put this king out of his misery. Normally I would wait, but I want the ring from Vistalt that you get for killing him on New Game Plus. Oh shit, he hurts. Damn. I didn't realize he hit that hard. That's fucking crazy. Alright, let's go become human again. And Gwen built the lighthouse as a means to draw Covenant members and those beneficial to Gwendolyn's plans. Damn. Gwendolyn really did have all that shit figured out, huh? He's kind of a scumbag. Like, definitely a scumbag. There ain't no kinda to it. Shoot, how long have I been streaming? I might take a break here really soon. Maybe after I kill Vendrick. I need to start cooking. And I got some other affairs I probably need to attend to really quick. Alright. Vlad never had a problem with Gwendolyn. He only had a problem with the killing of dragons. Okay, so he saw the killing of the dragons as cruel, right? I could do with more of those. I've only got one. So, I know there are some things in the Shaded Woods I could use that fragrant branch on. Ah, poaching. Well, yeah, that is true. Yeah, as you could see by the trophy rooms in Orlando. Yeah, I think those dragons are probably Orenstein's kills, aren't they? That would make sense to me, but, you know, I don't know. Would Orenstein still have been in Orlando to get those dragon heads there? Or did he flee? Dude, I'm just fucking running for it. I don't give a shit. Go fight someone who gives a shit. Damn, I saw under the map there. By the time Gwendolyn came over. Damn. Alright, Vendrick, you hit hard. You hit pretty hard, Vendrick. I'll give you that. Okay, I can at least make it through the room. Just by running through. Damn. You know, at least Ornstein had the wisdom to leave. Now, do you think Smo could have been real in Anor Londo? Do you think maybe that could have been the real Smo? It's theorized Flan never figured this out, but Gwendolyn manipulated Gwyn into exiling Flan. Okay. Most likely. Alright, I got at the fuck off distance. Damn, that's crazy. And, you know, Ornstein is actually, like, such a fucking... Or Smo is actually, like, a real fucking threat. Like, if you're talking in lore, because he will fucking eat you. He will kill you to eat you. Like, I would not want to be caught anywhere near that motherfucker. The fact he's allowed to even be in the same country as another person is insane. Here, I'll take a page out of your book. I'll do the 1, 2, 1, 2. 2. Hurrah! Alright, let's go talk to Vendrick again and see if he's here. I think he is Aldrich, because the fact his armor is the most durable, and we presumably come around right as Aldrich started consuming Gwendolyn. Smo armor should have dropped when Aldrich died. Damn, do I kill this guy? Do I fight him? Is he aggressive if I hit him? Damn, he's sending me back. I wonder if he'll let me go talk to him again. I didn't mean it, Vendrick. Let me back in. Please. Dude really did take off his fucking clothing before he died and just held onto that sword for dear life, man. Instead, we pick it up from the person who deals in personal belongings of bosses and the asses we bring her. It is very true. Oh, boy. gonna go to Majula, and then I'm coming back. I'm coming back for round 2. In Souls or Memory, when you collect items off Naked Hollows, you're picking up items through the Hollow Soul Memory. Oh.
There until
Alright, I think Attunement's calling my name right now. $58. I hope this doesn't reset the fucking shortcut. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I might have to run through this shit again. Hey, free human effigy. Oh, thank God. I do want to get some of the items, though. Damn. Snake trotches. Human effigy or... No, Titanite shard, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't ready for you. Dude has like 1 HP left and fucking survives. Alright, I think they were nice enough to make it so the ghouls don't respawn. I think. I don't know. I don't trust them. I think as soon as I walk away, there's going to be a ghoul crawling out of the fucking ass crack of Hades. Yeah, there he is. And he's going to go run, hit a bell, and think he's fucking funny. And these guys wake up, it's on fucking sight for them. And they are dangerous here. I should probably just smash those headstones. Let me see, because when your character doesn't have any souls, your soul memory still remains. The bigger the soul memory, the better the item. I assume the hard souls we pick up off corpses are from people with no particular fondness for whatever they held. Huh. That's a good way of interpreting it. Because all the items show up as little mist, like soul wisps, you know? So, it makes sense. Alright, maybe I should travel out of here, reload the area so it resets this shit. Yeah, I definitely think I probably should. I'm not dealing with this. Ooh, blue flame. Alright. Maybe this lady will give me a skeptic spice or something nice. That's nice. Bracing knuckle ring +2. I think I got 2 of them now. No, you bitch. Not dealing with it. Fuck you. I try to have another... Or no, I don't have one yet. Fuck. I wish I had another attunement slot. I wonder what my attunement needs to be for me to have 7 slots or 8 slots. I think 8 would be, like, ideal. Oh, shit, it's real again. I forgot. I hate that shit. I did not want to do that at all. At all. Yeah, fly to me. Just don't respawn, please. Yeah, they're gonna be... Nah, I don't think there's any invaders. Really? I guess maybe hidden guys don't respawn. Please don't aggro on me. Another blue flame. That's a sword, right? Yeah. Oh, it does magic damage. That's not bad. I don't have the intelligence to use it, but, you know, if I did, that might not be bad. Alright, is it gonna aggro everyone? No, just him. Okay. I can handle just him. Ah. Dude, he has so much health. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Alright, let me see. I need a poison. Oh, that's not the way out. This is. Bye-bye. He probably ain't even going all the way down there, neither. Watch. Oh, he's already halfway back. This dude got some legs. This dude should have been on his fucking football team. Dude kind of ran like Forrest Gump, I'm gonna be real with ya. Dude got fucking like 360'd right there. 360'd, no aimed. Oh, boy. I might get punished really bad for this. Yep. I panic rolled too, so that didn't help me either. Mm. Durgo's hat. Well, that was nice of him. Alright. Let this dude come crawling out from the corner. This dude's gonna line up. Anybody else, now that we're on New Game Plus? I know better. I know better than to trust this game. I saw it autosave. Am I getting invaded? I'm trusting you. Hey, robot, what's up? Stinky? I don't stink. I smell like Versace, bro. But thank you for calling me your favorite. Let's see. I really don't like fighting these guys in New Game Plus just because they get so fucking tough. They're hard to kill. You smell like I live in the basement. Nuh-uh. If I smell like I live in a basement, I still must live in a fucking nice basement. I can say that much. Ooh. I don't know, you probably smell like feet, robot. That are like diesel. Well, I bet you do smell like diesel. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna fetch my souls, and then I think it might be time for a break. Because I want to go cook some lunch, / dinner, / whatever the fuck it is. At this point. It is certainly not my lunch, because I had lunch earlier, but it ain't quite dinner time. I will be back, though. I'll be back with this game or maybe some Monster Hunter. You never know. Heck, I got my PlayStation 2 fixed, so the sky's really the limit, you know? I'm gonna deal with these losers really quick, and then I'll disconnect. Oh shit, there was an invisible guy here. That's what it was. That's why I remembered something in that corner. You're gonna pour bleach on your teeth? Damn, bro, that'd be wild if you did it. That would be super wild. Don't do it, but that would be wild if you did it. Shit. I appreciate y'all who came by the stream and who've watched. I appreciate y'all who've subscribed today, Brody. I'm talking to you. I appreciate y'all who have liked the stream. And, yeah, I'm just thank you guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go make some food. It's gonna be curry, and hopefully it'll be yummy. So, wish me luck, and I guess I'll see y'all.